Do 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 do. Nice and comfy. Where's my drinky? I've earned you. I should probably do this. Yes. Should we do that? Or should we do that? Choices. I don't know what I want to do. I've got choices. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, what's this? Alright. Ooh, I can do that too? Ah, okay. Nah. Nyakata. Come back. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Don't judge me. I know you're judging me. I know you can't see me and I can't see you, but I know you're judging me. With my random humming along and singing along. Where are you? You know, I should sort this one day. It's a tomorrow problem. Was it this one? Yes. Hi. Yes, ignore my clean face. I did not want to. I did not want to do anything that had to do with my face. At all. Alright, so kind of laggy. I don't know if I'm laggy on your end too, but we're just gonna run with it. So I'm still debating whether or not I should probably play Yuffie now. Yeah, you know what? Let's play Yuffie. Or should I play 14? I don't know. I should probably have thought about that before I even started, you know? Should have thought about that. Huh. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. What am I saying? Ay, Dios mío. I had a day, so it actually feels good to be in front of my computer, in front of my video games, and not have to think about the fact that I got another flat tire, even though 2 weeks ago I had to deal with flat tires. And I swear, if I go postal, it's going to be because of my car. You know what? Because of the time crunch, I think we're just going to do, my brain just died again. Because of the time crunch and Crisis Core is right around the corner. And the fact that day after tomorrow, I'm going to be out of town. So I think we're going to focus on finishing up the remake. And then, yeah. My car decided that I was going to have another flat. So, yeah. 2 weeks ago, it was my front tires. And then now it's my back tires. And yeah, and I was so mad because I was working so hard to make sure that, hello, my queen. Yeah, that was weird. But yeah, I was working so hard to make sure I had enough product because I was going to be vending over the weekend. And then I had the flat. And I did not have enough money to replace my tires after everything had been budgeted. Because, you know, like, I might as well be a single income household by this point. I mean, that's an unfair statement. I'm gonna correct myself. That is an unfair statement, but it feels that way. So I was just like, ugh. And it looked like I was gonna have to cancel for a minute, but my daddy came to the rescue.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you.
Wanna be Yuffie?
And it's assured to knock your socks all the way into next week.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
Yes, it is.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
Look at how tiny she is against him.
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying.
She really does have that effect on people.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Well, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
I love how Tifa's the voice of reason for everybody.
Time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
Exactly. But yeah, it's just like, in the case of Kyria, it's just like, this is one of the few times where I agree with the statement, why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? She already gave the info. So why ask for the money retroactively, you know? Just like, either you ask for the money up front, and then when they say yeah, then you've got a leg to stand on. It's one of those things.
Oh, Cloud, have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course.
You heard that
Thank
too,
you
right?
so very much.
So, every time I get to this mission, I can't help but have like a little giggle because of the way that Miss Folia sounds. Because here's this big mammoth of a man with a gun on his arm, and on the one hand, it's must find my children. Where are my babies? Where are my little ducklings? But on the other hand, is this hulking mammoth might accidentally step on one of my ducklings. I love them. Okay, I don't need anything from you, Munch. I don't even know why I bother with these treasure chests. Like, it's not like I need it. Why am I going this way again? Yeah, I refuse to play that game. I refuse. I already topped it. Munchkins, what are you doing? It's a tomorrow problem. But what was I saying? But yeah, so every time Miss Folia does the thing, I'm just like, she giving that gun arm side eye, and I understand. All right, come on, scooch, Scoochy the Boochie. But yeah, anywho, where was I? So yeah, I am doing a vending event for Yule. I mean, yeah, Yule isn't until the 21st, but it's like a camping and vending and all that good stuff. It's great. I love it. And I've got so much product to sell. Hang on a second. I would too. I just realized that I just dripped some of my lunch or my dinner onto my silver chocobo. Mm-hmm. Oh! Hang on. Did I pull a plug somewhere? I probably did. Hang on. Got all these. You would be so mad at me if you saw my wire management. Nope, that didn't do it. Hang on. Now what you doing? Did you work? Wire management is honestly my primary issue with a lot of things. Okay, hang on. If it's not the wires, what are you doing? Properties. What you doing? Why are you being a bitch? Come on. That's the right one, right? Why are you not working? Nope. That's not it. Now do I win? Okay, whatever I did, that seemed to have done to the trick. I think. It's showing audio on my end. Can you hear the very mellow vibes? Mellow, mellow, mellow. Yay, I win. Victory is mine. Alright. We have done the thing. Okay, I have to rescue Munchkins. What was I saying? It's not Avalanche's fault. But you notice how easy it is to sway them? That's because they're in the pockets of Shinra. Because, you know, protected zone. I mean, wasn't it like a couple chapters ago where they like admitted or were talking amongst each other about how they were paid to be riotous on the news after, I think it was the news article when they were interviewing what's her face, Scarlet. Words that I know. I know the words.
Hey, I know you.
My poor woman Sangria is probably scrambling my brain.
I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plague fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing
Sorry, I
this
know
town
that was
a huge
gross, but it was
favor.
driving me crazy.
Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Okay. With regards to this mission, I have two statements. The first one is, why not tell him where the herbs are? That way, he can collect them as he needs. It's not like it's a... I mean, he's still charging for his medical services, right? But it's not like Aerith is charging him to have said herbs and such, because she's not selling them to him. At least That's the implication that I got. So it's just like, why doesn't Aerith just tell him where to get them, you know? And two, why is he sending Aerith, or I mean, I guess technically he's sending us, but it's just like, one of the things that he needs is a behemoth horn. He was gonna send teeny tiny wisp of a woman? Teeny tiny? Like, Aerith is what? $1.20 soaking wet? Like, no, she's probably not even that. She's probably 40 pounds soaking wet. Like, teeny tiny, a waif of a woman. They're gonna have to go against a behemoth by herself? He better not have been he better not have been planning on asking her to get that. What, he's planning on getting her out of the way? But yeah, it's always weird to me that, well, for one thing, like, why, I don't know. The person looking for something, or looking for something wrong, because I'm a vengeful petty bench, can't help but think, like, that's kind of messed up. Hi? But yeah, it's just like, petty bench in me looks at the whole situation and is just like, why not tell him where to get the stuff? But then at the same time, it's just like, this motherfucker was going to send her after this giant dog thingy.
Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties
Getting
with
there.
the company.
Baking it.
Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So
No.
if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
I can't help, every time I think of, aw, thank you. But yeah, every time I think of the Angel of the Slums, my brain automatically, like, fills in. So this is probably what Catwoman would do as an old lady, you know? But anywho, on a completely unrelated topic. You guys are probably going to be mad at me. Maybe to a point of crucifying me. I have not played Final Fantasy VI. You guys, thank you. But yeah, the first Final Fantasy I played is 7, and I think I've played almost every installment after 7. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 that I have not played, and they're like non-main titles. Sorry, lady. But as far as Final Fantasy 6 and earlier, I know, how dare I call myself a Final Fantasy fan when I haven't played 1 through 6. I know. Okay, I did go the wrong way.
What were you thinking?
I'll deal with you later, Johnny. I love you, Johnny, but I'm gonna deal with you later. But yeah, I feel bad because just I haven't. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better because, like, there are the Final Fantasy elites. I'm sure you guys already know who the type. There's a certain breed of them. No? Okay, I am directionally challenged. I played this game how many times and I still get lost? But anyhow, it. So there's a subset of elites that, for one, they will call you basic if Final Fantasy VII is ranked in your top, because how dare you like the one that everybody else likes. When my thinking is, there's a reason why it's so popular. It's not because it's like a bandwagon. But anywho. So, yeah. There's... Ugh. The Final Fantasy elites are kind of assholes. I think I went the wrong way again. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, my love. I shoved Tifa. I'm so sorry. You have permission to shove me into the ground. My brain just went dirty. Okay, so let me think. Where the frack am I going? Missing children. That's the one. Right? I mean, and here's the way I look at it. Because people are like, oh, it's like overhyped, but you have to ask yourself, or more often than not, and this goes beyond than just Final Fantasy VII, like, if something is like overly hyped, then there's a reason for it. Like, for example, people will say that, oh, it's part of a bandwagon that everybody likes My Hero Academia or Demon Slayer. And then they'll be like a contrarian and be like, oh, how, like, you only like it because everybody else does. And it's just like, no, people like it because it's good. Like, people are thoroughly entertained by it. So, of course, a lot of people are gonna like it. Not because it's mainstream because it's liked. Or there's a reason why it made it to mainstream here overseas, you know? Like with Final Fantasy VII, there's a reason why it's lasted 25 years? 26 years? It's lasted a while. There's a reason for that.
Oh, Johnny's been had.
I know hang on a second. Okay. Yeah, That's Chadley. We ain't dealing with Chadley. The heck with Chadley. That's Lookout Point. Where? Okay. So these are secret medicine. Don't care about that one. Where's... Okay, that's the lookout. Oh. That's nuts and bolts. Yeah, it was over there. Okay, I'm not crazy. I know where I'm going. And then I keep questioning myself. Oh my gosh. But, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why Final Fantasy VII is my favorite, if not one of, if not the favorite game of mine. And it's not just because it was my first, because you know how you always remember your first. Okay, I'm gonna scooch up a little bit because I'm out of frame. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that there's a reason why it's so beloved. Why is my phone making noise at me? Technically, my brother is here, but I'm still on mom duty because my brother is fighting a cold. Because why not? Alright. Oh yeah, so I just need to go deeper. See this? See that? With the ghosts and the mists and all that? Nah. Not from me. No. See that? Mm-mm. Let me make sure that everybody is set up. Okay. We're going to change you for fire because these are ghosts. Ghosts are weak against fire and life magic. Oh, it was right there. So hang on, let me give my Thunder Boy back his thunder. You know, he needs the static electricity to keep his hair up. Because I refuse to believe that that is all gel, okay? Or hair cement. I think it was hair. Yeah, it was originally hair cement. Okay, we're gonna level you up. Yeah, you good. No, we're gonna change you for fire. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. Am I gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna level one up. Because my theory is, if we get to keep all these when part 2 comes out, or I'm sorry, when Rebirth comes out, I want to be able to sell the mastered ones, okay? Like, I want to be prepared to buy my villa when we get to freaking, Ghost of the Soul. Like, dude. Oh, let me do this. I don't need it, but might as well. But yeah, I want to be able to buy my villa the day I get there. And I really, really hope that we get the prerequisite beach scene that every anime gives you, okay? Like, I need that. I need it, okay? I need my beach episode and beach shenanigans. I want Cloud to have a conniption because men are looking at Tifa in a bikini. Though, strangely enough, they will probably put Tifa in a one piece. The more I think about it, the more I think that they probably would. And yes, I absolutely am a businesswoman. You see this? You see my Materia Girl t-shirt? That's got honey mustard on it. oh, hang on, before I forget. Check it. My Fenrir, I was able to turn it into a collar. I'm just not wearing my Tifa earrings, because that would have been in luck. I don't care who knows, I am a shipper to my core.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
Box that kid's ears.
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
Look at Tifa already panicking.
That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
I would have noped out of there.
Heads up!
I would have noped out of there so fast. Right? And it's just like, some of these kids, man.
Time to burn.
Where'd he go? Oh yeah, they're siphoning. Alright, jerk face. Burn, baby. But yeah, like some of these kids, just like, the hell? I think that's part of why I like Marlene so much. Because even though she's too smart for her own damn good, she's still very much a very polite, very well-mannered, sweet little girl. Very well behaved. So it's just like, how dare these other kids behave the way that they do? Oh, jerkwad. Just some kids, man. And all I can think is that these little kids are some damn effective birth control. That's all I'm saying. Just birth control. Just kids. Yeah. Can you tell I'm not much of a fan of little kids? With few exceptions. Alright, the kids are back from being spirited away.
Guys.
Oh!
They should have changed his name. Just Oats.
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe you. We're gonna head back to the house now. Miss Foley is probably pretty worried.
Probably.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Like, I mean, at least Barrett takes it in stride. Me personally, I'd box their ears. All of them. Just pra, pra. Grab them by the earlobe and be like, no, that's not how you talk to people. And might as well sit down. Excuse me. It's just, it's rude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm the most polite person on the planet. I mean, sometimes I can be crude. Sometimes I can do all of the things. Like, hell, not that long ago I picked my teeth because I've got chicken in my molar. But it's just like, Yeah, I should have brushed my teeth before I started, but I'll brush my teeth after. TMI probably, but I don't care. And it's just like, I don't know, like, so part of me can't help but compare how these kids behave to stories of myself and my brother of when we were that emulated age. And I'm just like, if I could do it, you could do it. But then again, my parents look at everything with rose-tinted glasses. I mean, according to them, I didn't even have a terrible twos phase. My brother did. My brother did. My brother did. But I didn't. So I've got, you know... Oh, wrong button. Like, I'm still switching over my brain. But yeah, it's just you look at this and you're like, okay. Okay, so that one's good. We'll do the gym later. Alright. There's my chocobo. Look at my baby. I should probably clean my chocobo necklace too. Look at my baby. Oh, I love chocobos. Honestly, I think I chose, somebody did a poll about it, and I think I chose the Moogle the first time, but retroactively, after I made the decision, I realized that if I could have any Final Fantasy character or mascot, I think it would be Chocobos. I think I want the Chocobos. I love Chocobos. They're so cute.
Don't overdo it.
She's gonna be fine. Oh, whoops. Da, ba, bam. Oh, I didn't plan for this.
It's not over yet.
A mistake was made. A bad mistake. Get. I want to. Like, dude, I want to be in control of the jumping. That's all I want. Like, we've got 2 unassigned buttons. One can easily be used for jumping into shit, you know?
Next time, Barret. Next time.
Don't worry, you're perfect, Barret. Now we must rescue my distressed chocobo. Look at how cute it is. Just look how cute it is. And honestly, that's me to a T. Like, I had a very bad day today. I comfort eat. So that's what I did. I binge ate. I had McDonald's. I'm ashamed. And for dinner, because I didn't want to cook, because I had a very bad day, is I had chicken fingers and mac and cheese, and I feel better now, ish. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta shove food in your face. I don't have those yet. Excuse me, my love.
I'll end this.
Yay!
Worked up a good sweat.
Clouds are definitely. Whoops. I got distracted. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hi, old lady.
Hey there, Merc. Brought some friends today, I see. Name's Murray. Cloud and me, well, let's just say we're recent acquaintances.
What are you doing here?
I mean,
Same thing as you, if I had to guess. hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Now, how'd you know about that?
Well, there's nothing I love more than a good rumor. But I decided to fact-check this one myself. Hate to burst your bubble, but it's not here.
If the Angel of the Slums got to it first, then I'm guessing that guild is as good as gone.
Look at his
Sounds
smile.
like a reasonable assumption. But you know, that's not the rumor that's been making the rounds. Humor me real quick. A question. Hypothetically, if you did manage to get your hands on this treasure, what do you think you would do with it?
Easy. Make sure the people of Sector 7 had the means to get back on their feet. That's what. We'd use that creep's fortune to better the lives of everyone down here.
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street
He
says the
passed the
Angel
test.
doesn't have the key. If you want the full story, talk to Kyrie. She may be young, but she knows everything about everyone. She's easy to spot, too. Striped stockings, big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows?
Just follow her yipping.
I'm too old to keep up with kids her age these days. You understand.
Now here's the thing. I have mixed feelings about Murray. And I'm sure everybody kind of is just like, on paper, we all like Murray. Because, you know, we all love a good Robin Hood type. And, like, I love me some Catwoman. I adore Robin Hood types, like I said. But at the same time, it's still like, if she were exploiting or risking her own life, or at least part of the whole theft, it would be grand. It would be great. A grand story for everybody. And I know she's old, but keep up with me. Or follow along with this thought. So, she's doing all the things.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Getting away. Oh, okay, it's not gonna blow. Oh, it did blow up. My queen! Are you okay? Still beautiful? Okay, let me check the caboose. Okay, everything's good. But the thing is, like, Murray, or the Angel of the Slums, is not risking her own life for whatever score she's going after. She's risking mine. And it's just for somebody that is being heralded as, like, a person of the people kind of thing. It's just like, it doesn't really sit well with me. She seems very exploitative, which is just like, well, where else did Murray get it from? Or excuse me, Murray. Kyrie got it from. So it's just like, on paper, I like Murray. In practice, and I have that issue with a lot of the people from Sector 5, because it's just like, on paper, they seem like great people. But again, the doctor dude. Was he gonna send Aerith to fight a behemoth? Or did he just hold on to that for the next mercenary dude that might pass by if he so supposedly needed the medication, you know? I don't know. Like, I'm probably either thinking too much into it or not deep enough into it. Because, I mean, obviously, Cloud's a mercenary. He can take care of himself. This is the way I came, isn't it? So it's fine, but at the same time, it's just like, seems kind of exploitative. I'm not a fan. Risk your own hide. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I'm probably reading too much into it. It's just one of those things, though. The reporter dude, same thing, like, risk your own hide. Alright, let's... Ugh, dumb bugs. If I were to see this giant bug, I would have... My soul would vacate my body. I mean, look at them. They're kind of gross looking. Oh, hang on a second. I should probably... Barrett, you need to take better care of yourself. Alright, so we are going to go to all of the places. I can't do anything with that until I do the things here. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just, it's very much Yeah, I can't help it. It's just, but feel as if it's just risk your own neck. And I think part of it is also with everybody else. I kind of get it if they're not like, obviously, like if they're not combat hardened, like Cloud, for example, or Tifa or Barrett. So it would make sense to be like, hey, you're capable. Can you do the thing? Like how the Neighborhood Watch, they're training to protect the people that can't defend themselves. But in the case of Mireille, who is a thief, so it's not something that's like necessary. I mean, again, on paper, it's great what she's doing, and I'm lost again. But yeah, on paper, it's great what she's doing, but in practice, it's just like, should you really be throwing people in danger's way for your next big score? It's just, it bothers me. It's like commissioning an expedition and expecting people to not come back so you don't have to pay them for their hard work. I accept the fact that I'm a little weird in my thinking, but it's exploitative. And if it wasn't for the fact, like, for example, I'll use the Dr. Dude, for example. Like, do I think he's rolling in dough after treating people that live in the slums? No. But Barrett is so adorable. That was an instant pick me up. I don't know. It's just Mireille's, and also her intro to you is still very much a, hey, I'm gonna like recklessly endanger your life to prove a point.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
It's just me, I know, but it's still very much a, it's a shitty thing all around. Like, everybody's got their hand out. Alright, Johnny. The embodiment of Cloud's any thoughts.
Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons.
For reasons?
Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast-like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold on. Let me think. Want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah! She was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
And the thing is, when she raised a little sticky-fingered Kyrie, just Kyrie, she is this way.
Everything's gonna be alright. I'll stay here.
I don't dislike Kyrie, but I don't like Kyrie, if that makes sense. Which seems to be a recurring theme for this section of characters that you meet. But I will say I do enjoy the fact that she and Yuffie have, like, even if it was just for, like, the card, what am I saying? For Fort Condor, it still felt like, okay, who did it better? And I love that. Which I kind of hope they dig into that a little bit more as the story progresses. Okay, where did she come from? If there was... It's a dead end here. What, did you jump the wall? Were you just chillaxing over here? Okay, like this was her throne? Excuse me, exactly. Very entertaining. Like, what does Evan see in her? Was it Evan? Yeah, I think it was Evan. So it's just like, I mean, she must have like a magical punani in order to make it so that people just like tolerate her, you know?
Easy now.
That's my working theory. Magical punani.
Not bad.
All right. Yeah, okay, it was Evan. I'm terrible with names. I really got to work on that. But yeah, no. Magical punani is my working theory as to why she was able to seduce that man. Which we will eventually get to that book in when we do book club. I think Stygian is waiting for words that I know. I think she's waiting for the English release of Traces of Two Past. Exactly, the crazy punani. All right, but yeah, we're eventually. That's the last book that we have to go through in book club, I think. Oh, look at my little chocobo. Look at it. Just want to give him a hug. Just look at it. Oh no, wait. They all have girl names. So Coco, Momo, and it was Coco, Momo, and Lolo. Coco, Momo. I forgot what the last one was. Hang on a second. Does it give me their name? It was. Okay. What were their names? I don't know. I don't remember what the name was. Alright. Alright, so hang on a second. Let me make sure that wasn't my mom. Oh. Alright, hang on a second. Just 1 second, my dearest. Ah! Let me do this. Ah! Alright. So no, we're good. Mommy is fine. So pretty. Now I need to stop, touching the wrong buttons. But yeah, so where was I? I went off on a tangent. Magical Punani, that's where we left off. And then book club, yes. Book club. We're waiting on the English release of Traces of Two Paths, which I am more than happy to read it again because I want to compare it to Pecco's translation. Because depending on what language you're translating something to, you might not have words or have too many words to choose from. So I want to see what route they went. Yeah, I'm curious.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sort of. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it?
You're not a great thief if people are talking about it.
Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go on the run? Leave Midgard forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
And you know what? Oh, hang on a second.
We'll handle Shinra if you give us
sloppy.
the key.
Messy.
Deal?
It's a deal. Right about about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
Right?
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
At least she knows what it is that we're doing. But anywho, having read Traces of Two Paths, that kind of makes Tifa's tone, that indignance, that much more compelling, because it's like she was robbed or burgled, bamboozled, all the things. So it's just like, it adds more weight to her, like, giving, like, that tone, you know, that tone. That's not quite the tone she used against Don Corneo, but you know the tone. And it makes sense, especially given the fact that she was robbed. And you know what? More power to her. So yeah, I like that. I know it's weird, but I like it. Alright, so let's do the thing. You know what? Why am I walking? Why am I walking? There's my chocobo thingy. Walking is for chumps. It's not like I'm going to level up anymore. Alright, so let's go to Wall Market. Yes. I'll go rescue my other chocobo in a minute. Kyrie is something else. But yeah, there's an extra weight. So even though Tifa don't give two shits romantically about Johnny, she's just like, this poor dude was robbed.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Both of them like, I don't know anything about it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everyone's so... Oh, hey,
She's so cute.
Hey, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
you too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's safe.
Really? I'm so glad. Hey, can you help me with something?
She's such a
I'm
cute
looking
girl.
for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks!
You see, this kid is nice, polite, she wants to help people, excuse me, my queen. Like, dude, why can't all the kids be like that?
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
And you know what's funny? I have no problem thinking that Barrett enjoys rock music. I mean, he would not just be like, oh, I only listen to rap and hip-hop. No. Strong. I think he likes rock.
Like
he might actually be a metalhead.
It's really peaceful.
My kind of
don't you
man.
think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
That song will put me to sleep. In fact, I used to, back when my insomnia was really bad, I would sometimes have music playing in the background when I went to bed. This was actually part of my go-to-bed playlist.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong.
Stranger danger!
Wrong! This is how you get down with this jam.
Stranger danger!
Oh, it was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hits.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
It looks like Freddy Krueger. Stranger danger! I mean, I know it's not good to, like, make assumptions about people, but
Smiling again. Thanks so much for the
stranger danger.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
I love him. I really do adore Barrett. Excuse me, sorry. Here I am shoving people out of my way. I went the wrong way again. Nope, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I can't not get it. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't want to shove my queen. Thank you. Scooch! Scooch! Unless you're shoving her against the wall for fun purposes, no shoving of the queen. Just saying. Honestly, yeah. Like, where... One of the NPCs might be her dad, but I can't remember what her dad looked like. But yeah, I would be like stranger danger. Just like...
A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
Alright, hang on. Here we go. Hang on a second. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough?
Andrea.
Believe me, I ought to know.
No, not yet. Andy.
Cloud, how are
And he is the reason why I think Tifa's getting the date.
Sorry, but it's not possible.
Well, well.
Wire management.
What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learn from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me.
He's like, the fuck are you doing interrupting me?
You're here. Want to give Andy a run for his money?
Sorry, I know I said I was going to work on my language. I've given up.
It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in, if you are.
Alright. But yeah, how dare you interrupt me swooning and cooing over
The
Tifa.
one who does the most pull-ups.
Alright. I just gotta try to remember.
Let's not disappoint each other.
Okay. Alright.
I knew you could do it! You've got this, come on! Your form's looking good! Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this, come on!
There's a method to my madness.
Do. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
I win! But yes, there's a method to my madness. Okay. You just gotta know the pattern. And this is officially the pattern for my phone lock screen. I don't care who knows. Oh, crap! I timed it wrong. But yes, I've been training for this. Now, in order to get into my phone, I must follow this pattern.
Not bad at all. I knew you could do it.
Booyah. What? Booyah.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening, I would be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Andrea is the best addition. Yes, he is actually top 3 best additions. I have to actually like really do some introspection to decide who is the best, because it's between him and Marl as far as who is the best addition. But anywho's it. The reason why I think Tifa's going to be the one to get the gold saucer date is because we keep referencing Tifa and the stage. Tifa and dancing. See what I mean? Just if they were to divide everything, then at the very least Tifa would get she would get the, my brain just died again. But she would get the stage performance. But I don't think they're going to split it across multiple people. I think they're going to give Tifa the date overall. Mostly because Aerith has already said her piece. She's already discussed at length. Exactly. She's already discussed that she... I mean, yes, the Chapter 14 resolution scene is missable. But it's still very much... She already said that Cloud is not... He's not the person that he thinks he is. Like, he's under an illusion. And the feelings that he might have for Aerith are not real. So, why are they going to have Aerith repeat herself? And also, it would make more sense for her to have that conversation in Gongaga when... And because it gives her, one, the opening to talk about Zack and how her memories of Zack correlate with Cloud. I mean, yes, the shipper in me wants Tifa to have the date. Because, again, Interrupted by Fireworks, the name of the song, is the song that's supposed to play when you hit to go on the gondola. The only date that's interrupted by fireworks is Tifa's date. So that's why part of me is like, okay, that's probably the canon route anyway. But, yeah, but I also concede the fact that the shipper in me looks at it and be like, okay, it's probably me looking at it through rose-colored glasses and what have you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, let me do this. So, I mean, I'm prepared to be wrong. Like, I'm willing to throw money in a betting pool even though I'm not 100% certain that I will be correct. And that's why I'm okay with theory crafting within the realm of what has already been established as canon. And that's my little bit of fun theory crafting. But I still truly believe that, yeah, Tifa's going to be the one to get the date. Because we also have to showcase Tifa pulling away from Cloud because she realizes that something is wrong with Cloud. So it's just like, I feel it in my gut that Tifa's going to be the one to get the date. And that's because we have so many little crumbs that it makes no sense to have all these little nuggets of info or little nuggets of plot. There's a proper term for it, but I can't really remember it right now because I'm tired and I'm stressed and I'm crazy.
Oh, champ!
But it's still very much a...
This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're
breaking my
down
own
a
rules
fighter,
again.
and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Okay.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man.
Damn
Crowd's
right.
gonna go wild when they see you.
I lost my tangent again. Oh crap, did I give my queen?
What the hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak. Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
Hey, we tried to save you.
Events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup?
Angel Cup.
Fighters,
Angel my ass.
begin!
Oh. So was I gonna say? Okay. Hey, get over here. Get away from my woman. Oh crap, I did not put the ice in there. Ah, fuck it. Not the end of the world. I know it's a waste, but I don't care. Whoop. Yeah. Da 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 da. Everybody wants a piece of me. Da 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 da. Okay, we're good. But yes, Tifa should be the one to get the date. Yeah, they wouldn't leave so many Tifa-related breadcrumbs without the possibility of a payout. You know, it would just be like it was just too many loose ends with regards to that. So I think it would be a waste in order to like kind of sprinkle all this around and not actually follow through. Because again, Aerith already has, or already said what was stated in the gondola. They already created that scene. Jerkwad. So I don't know. That's pretty much where I'm coming from with regards to... Can you tell that I work and do business emails and shit all the time? Oh, did I get hurt again? Yes, I did. I know I could probably use heal, but I don't want to. I don't want... Hey, get off of her! Only person allowed on her is me. Like, dude, how dare? I do think
our reigning champion does it again. Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
Yeah.
Ah, that wasn't too much trouble.
Nah, it wasn't that bad.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Yep. So I think Gold Saucer is going to be a Tifa-centric section or chapter, and I'm hopeful that it won't be one of those optional ones. Because of where it would be located in the game. Because
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Nope.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say Grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie's my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
Doesn't matter.
How's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Ugh, Grandma, cut it out! You're embarrassing me!
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone.
Agree.
Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. right?
Okay, are they done talking? Yeah. Alright, now I actually agree with you in that part of the problem is the optional scenes. Now, I do like how they did it here where all the scenes are canon and they don't contradict each other. So, and this is why I think that if they were to have optional scenes, it would be one reward scene for doing XYZ tasks or doing this branch of story. So even though it does not affect the story, like for example, the date, I don't think is going to be an optional anything. I don't think. Again, I'm prepared to be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be anything that's majorly story impacting. So like for example, like pulling this out of my ass, so please excuse it being coded in brown. Let's say when we get to Nibelheim, depending on which story options you've chosen, like with how, like which side quests you did, you'll have like a rendezvous at Nibelheim or something. And yes, everything is canon to like kind of create some replayability.
Easy now.
So that it's not the same thing over and over again, even though some of us are just more than happy only playing through the Tifa scene. But it's not going to have any major impact on the story itself. The date is majorly story impactful.
Not so fast.
But again, that's still the theory. Furthermore, I think that because I think Aerith is going to die in the probably in the around the middle of Rebirth, because I think the end of the game is going to be Meteor Fall. Hi, Sasha. How you doing, beautiful? But yeah, I think, and again, a lot of this is theory crafting. For most of it, I genuinely think that the ending point of Rebirth will be when Cloud gives Sephiroth the materia and Sephiroth is reborn. That is going to be after Aerith dies. So Aerith dies around the middle of the game. So if they give us an optional anything, it's either going to be on a similar tangent as Chapter 14, where you interact with Aerith's memory or her spirit. Or if they give us something optional, it's going to be like a little nugget of, here's your reward for doing this many side quests kind of thing. But again, nothing majorly impactful like the date, because there is story in the date itself. Like, even like the options of what dress you get, it's still ultimately the same thing, just different mission options, you know?
My wallet! My precious wallet!
So.
You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts.
I love
if I
Yuri's
stayed,
voice.
I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could
Some dude's
reconsider
trying to make a
throwing
pass.
everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh,
Friend zoned.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
And I know it's weird that I say this, but when I look at Johnny, he is Cloud's foil. He is Cloud's innie thoughts made outie thoughts. And it's just, and I know a lot of people hate Johnny because he's so obnoxious. Well, Tifa's not entertaining any misunderstandings, because you know how men are. Like, I'm sure she has denied him many times, and Johnny still deludes himself into thinking he's got a shot. But, again, I say, at least within the context of the game, Johnny is Cloud's innie thoughts. Because Cloud, the most that he'll say whenever Tifa does X, Y, or Z is, Tifa? With that puppy dog pout, you know? That puppy dog, like... Tifa. You know, because he's absolutely in love with the girl. And nothing has changed, mi amor. Clarets be damned. Well, yeah. I mean, she's gotta. I mean, like, shoot. We got a bunch of freaking grabby dudes and crazy psycho dudes. Which one was this one? I forgot where you were. Okay, so, but anyhows, so where is my chocobo carriage? Chocobo carriage?
And if the train never shows up?
You know what? There it is.
Well, keep waiting.
So, the expressway. Yes, collapse expressway. Because I'm directionally challenged. Doo-doo. I want chocobos. They're so cute. I would love to have a chocobo. Who's crying? Okay. Alright. We gotta rescue the birds. Hang on, is this the right way? I could be wrong. Nope, nope. Yes, this is the right way. Directionally challenged. I get lost going to the corner store. But we've got a chicken to rescue. I wonder if chocobo tastes good. Or would it be too gamey, considering that, because they'd probably be all muscle. It's a thought. The tiara is inspired by the weapons. Which will be fun. I wonder if the weapons will still be available as bosses. I don't, would they be optional bosses? Like side quest type bosses? Yeah. Get off of my Papa Bear.
No surprises there.
Exactly. But yeah, so, chocobos. What's our theory? Do we think that they're going to be like chicken? Or are they going to be like, since they're all muscle, kind of gamey? I don't know. What you guys think? Hey, hey, off.
Let's move.
Probably tough. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because I think because of all the muscle. I don't know why I'm trying to open all these chests. It's just, you know, I've got everything already. I don't think, oh, excuse me, my love. Mm-hmm. True, but with that being said, in Final Fantasy 15, Ignis comes up with some new recipes that involve chocobo, or at least have chocobo in the name, that make me think maybe they are edible. Because I know some people do eat horses. I personally wouldn't, that I know of.
We won't hold back.
But I know it happens. Like they'd probably have to like soak it in some, or soak the meat in something so that it softens up some. I don't think I'd ever eat a chocobo, but I think if people do eat chocobo, that's probably the way to go. That, or they just eat the youngins, like veal. Well, that's disheartening. Now I made myself sad. I don't... Or was it mutton and venison? I don't even know anymore. Baby animals. I hate you. You're gross. Yeah, get away from my man.
That's the way to do it.
Now I wonder... Yeah, now I'm back to wondering what it would taste like.
I won't hold back.
Neither will I.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
They're so cute. Again, I say, of all the relationships, as far as intercharacter relationships, these two had the most growth. From antagonistic butting heads to, yep, they friends. They friends. My golden trio. Alright. Where's my sad, scared chocobo?
Quick and clean.
What about you two is quick and clean, okay? Like, I can't even say the two of you are, like, purely wholesome.
Nothing's gonna stop.
You would say that.
Alright. I have a chocobo to rescue. Do, do, do. I hate this thing.
Okay.
Alright. Take that! How do you like that?
Let's keep it up.
How do you like that? Da, 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 da. Yes, I love K-pop. Do not judge me. I have taken part in that weird slide from metal and rock to K-pop. I don't know why that happens. It's just, it seems to be the pipeline. Oh, my glorified chicken. Look at it. I want to ride the chocobo. I hate you. I hate you all. No, we're gonna go thunder. Oh, for me it ain't used to. Has its hooks in me deep. It's actually kind of sad. Well, not really sad, but strong K-pop vibes. It took me a while, but I am actually warming up to 4th gen. Stray Kids does it for me. I mean, obviously I love BTS. Let's see, who else? I'm a big Wano, or Wanho, as I like to call myself. I know they call themselves weenies, but no. I am a Wanho. Because that man, he knows what he's doing. Let's see. But yeah. For me, it's the 2nd generation and the 4th generation. That's where I'm at. Hey!
Taking over.
Triple slash. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that I really don't like about K-pop is that, for one, they nurture parasocial relationships, which does more harm than good. Like, they can't, a lot of them, they're not even allowed to date, which is sad when you really think about it. Like, they are deprived of, like, normal human wants. And also, like, some of the members, even though they're minors, are being... Yep. I can agree with that. But we have instances of where we have teeny boppers doing some hypersexual choreographies and songs. I kind of have an issue with that. And I don't want to be like the censorship police kind of thing or anything like that. But yeah, there are some things that I could do without. Some things, not a lot of things. And also working them until they're injured.
Buzz off.
Jerkwad. Hey, how dare?
I'm waiting.
Excuse me. Alright, what am I doing next? Hey, who hit me? Who dares? Who hit me?
I got you.
I hate these things, you know? And they're just greater resistance to everything. I got a book with a name on it. Bullet with a name.
Let's finish it.
I keep like scrolling over to my limit. Yeah, it is, and it breaks my heart because just that they get into the industry with dreams and plans and everything, and whereas me, I just want to protect my little babies, you know? Like, I want them to be able to eat more than one meal a day, and like the whole weigh-in every day nonsense. Nope. I'm not about that. Like, I want to feed my babies. But then they do their performances and it's just like, I must support my babies so that it's not all for nothing. But I still want to give them a sandwich. Hey, what? Cameron, what you doing? I don't know where I'm at. You're not even that close, my man. Yeah, no, we gonna do Star Shower. But yeah, so for me, I love. Well, I already brought up Wano. I actually adore the Stray Kids. ATs, I also enjoy. Who else? I'm kind of falling out of love with Blackpink, but they come out with some bangers. Yes, it is. I just don't know which of the muscle chickens it is. It might be Coco, Momo, or Lolo. I don't remember what the third one's name was. I just remember Coco and Momo. Look at my chicken. Look at how cute it is. I mean, like, look at this. I mean, it could feed an entire family for a couple days. You know, next time we play this, I'm just going to try to remember the names.
Okay, then. That makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
Yes, we're returning. Come on.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all learn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my
I've already been using it.
you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos or something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie. I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, But actually, you know what? I actually would not have a problem eating an emu. Because they nasty fuckers. Like, they nasty fuckers. Just emus, man. Alright, this way.
Can't believe our luck. Thought for sure.
But actually, I've heard that sometimes when people think that they're eating turkey, it turns out it's emu.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Walmart's in a sorry state too.
I probably have
Cornelius
also.
men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
I don't know why, but I ship it.
Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching
I don't know
high
why,
and
but I
low
ship
for
them.
an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait,
This is bad. Really bad.
let's move.
Thank you, Madam M. But I don't know why, but I ship her with Barrett. I don't know why, but I ship it. Like, I have no problem shipping it. We are going to... No. Why am I lost again? We go in here. No. You know what? We're just gonna walk it. We're coming, Elmira, even though I don't like you.
What do you say?
But you know what? Now that I think about it, I need to like try. I need to knowingly try emu meat. Yes, I know, conversational whiplash. Excuse me, but no, we should I'm gonna get emu meat one day. Knowingly get emu meat, not have it slip to me and say it's something else. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because I look at that and I'm like, that would be hot. But then again, Barrett's a very sexy man. But yeah, no, we have to try emu meat one day. Let's see. Do. Why is my phone making noise at me? Is it important? I don't know yet. Hang on a second. I gotta make sure it's... Do. Okay. Is it important? Yay! Haha. So I did the thing. But yes, Barrett and Madam M, that would be a very hot couple. And I don't particularly care for Sam. Like, of the trio, Sam is my least favorite. So, like, Sam can bite an egg. Madam M should totally give Barrett a go. He's been a widow for too long anyway. It can be. It can be. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. But no, I should totally do it. Where would I go about buying emu meat?
Cloud, thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Where would I actually get it? I mean, I don't think that that's like a regular thing you can buy. It's almost like...
Hey, it's him! Gun arm! Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait.
See that guy? Little guy in the corner?
You were one of them.
The Tom Berry there.
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
I mean, it's so cute, but the only appropriate response is to run away.
Hack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Look at him! He's so cute! But evil, the only appropriate response is to run away. But no, I've never seen emu meat offered here in, at least where I live. Whoop.
I didn't say you said
I forgot that I needed to pay attention. Arise. Arise. What? Run! Run away! You stay away from him. Everyone's grudge. Alright, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna move all the way over here. Okay. Ah! Run away, my queen! He's coming! He's coming! But yeah, only appropriate response for these little fuckers, no matter how cute they are, is to run away.
Okay. We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you, or any of your friends, coming around here ever again...
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir! Miss?
I kind of want to try it now. Ooh. I wonder how long it would take to have emu meat shipped. I kind of want to do this. Like, I really kind of want to try it. Yeah, I think I want to try emu. Or knowingly try emu. Yeah, I think it's something that we gotta do. Except, is there like any special something or other in order to... Okay, we don't need to bother Elmira. But You know what? I think I might order it. Not this month. Like maybe for like my birthday month or something, which is next month. So it's not. I don't even know why my birthday month instead of next month. But yeah, next month I think I'm gonna order some emu, and I'm gonna try it. $17. That's a little more than I thought. But at the same time, I can't. I want to do it. I want to do it. Hang on, wasn't there another one around here somewhere? Oh, yeah, I have to go. Oh, no, I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Next month, I have to find a way to make sure that I don't forget. But yeah, next month, where I'm gonna get the emu meat, and I'm gonna learn how to make it, or find a recipe online, and we're gonna have emu. I'm gonna eat the emu on stream. How's that? Oh, excuse me. Vegetarians need not show up, because I will not rub meat in a vegetarian's face, even if they can be a little obnoxious about things. But yeah, no. We're gonna do it. Yeah. That is, yep. I'm kind of excited. It's still expensive for 6 ounces, though. Why am I going this way? Because I'm directionally challenged and I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, my queen.
I can only hope the trains don't start running again. Ever.
Well, is it really that shocking when you really think about it? Like, can go from one topic to the next in the span of a second, so we're gonna go this way. So, like, but I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I want to do it. Okay. I'm gonna make a note. Do I have a pen? Yes. Emu for stream. And it's gonna be glorious. Though, if I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I kinda hope that it tastes good.
Don't hold that.
I really hope it tastes good, actually. I should probably have something on standby just in case it doesn't taste good.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. Is now really the time to flirt?
You do this fast.
Excuse me. You're too close to my wife. Thank you.
Would kill for a shower.
I'd kill to join you. That's not the way I need to go. I'm going this way. We go right. Okay, now what we need to do in order to properly prepare for this. We need to come up with like emu recipes. Okay, so we've got a fried emu as an option, and then we've got emu steak. But we're gonna need to come up with some recipes and good companion dishes. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna need that. But we need the recipes. Yeah, they do. They look for any.
Told you so.
Flirting. Like, I swear, the both of them can be covered in, like, monster guts. And they'll just be like, she's so beautiful. Or, hi, he's so cute. Like, dude. Emu à l'orange? That sounds a little complicated. Okay. But at the same time, I'm curious. Yep, we're gonna be... Okay, so we're gonna look up the thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're going right. We're going right. Emu l'orange. Okay. So, orange emu. So, is it like orange chicken? Or is it like... I don't know. Like... Do I go like the same... Or cook it the same way that I would orange chicken? Which I can't make orange chicken? I mean, I have a Chinese cookbook. But I don't know if that counts.
This'll be a walk in
Finish it quick.
Okay, stay airborne. Like, I want to be in control of the jumping. Okay.
And don't come back.
I'm going the right way? No, I went the wrong way. Again. It's this way. I swear, I get lost going to a corner store. Okay, here we go. And the last one is in the sewers. Yeah, the last one's in the sewers. I love breaking Don Corneo's shit. Okay. You know, I've never actually made duck before. I've had it, but I've never actually made duck. And for me, or at least it's been my experience, that duck has been hit or miss. Either duck is really, really freaking good, or it's just no. No. I mean, I love ducks. I think they're adorable. But nah. Didn't I already knock that one down? No, I guess I didn't. Oh, there's my ruby tiara. Alright. Pecking emu. Well, I've seen emus go all pecking. There's this one TikToker. She's got this emu that every time she turns her back, the emu tries to kill her. Like, it just lunges at her, and it's just like, gotta respect it. Okay, so we got one. What were the other ones? Alrighty, so we've got the flower thing. Okay. So it was the flower. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna stop by and we're gonna beat up a behemoth. And then we're gonna move on to the last one. Yes. Things that we're going to do. But I have to go to this. I have to go underground and then do the things. And I knew I was going the wrong way. I get lost going to a corner store, and it is embarrassing. Where to next? Where's my... Maybe I should just not use the chocobo thing, so that I can at least remember which way to go in life. But then that'll just take too long. So we're gonna go... Yes, Evergreen Park. Yes. That's where we're going. I wonder... Okay, so, let's see, where to next? Where is that stupid thingy? There it is. Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab?
Yes.
They're true. There is one. Hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters.
Yes, it is.
So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job,
but no one else can do it.
See, at least he feels bad about it.
Yeah. So help us out.
And at least when he's when he's sending me out to go fight monsters, because he doesn't have anybody else to send. I'm part of the neighborhood watch. Look at me make excuses for Weimer. But anywho's it, yes, I once went in a complete circle, not knowing where the heck I was, not knowing how to get out or get back or do whatever. So it makes me feel better to know that other people are just as directionally challenged. Because my map just decided to not be there for a little bit. Yes. This is the right way, right? Yes. Down we go. We don't sit down because we can. Hang on a second. I gotta see this about the emu. All right. I want us to try the emu. All right. So once I'm able to put in the order for the emu. Why do I struggle with saying emu? But anywho, once we finally get around to making the emu, we're gonna just like come up with like, we'll work together to find which recipe we're going to do for the emu. It's gonna be a whole thing. Is that the way I gotta go, or is it that way? No, it's this way.
Give it all you got.
When all else fails, go towards the monsters. Hey, back away from my man. Hey, get off my woman.
I got it.
Alright, so we gotta come up with the emu and the sides. If I had a nice kitchen, I'd record the whole thing and my failure. But I think I'm just going to cook it and eat it on stream. So you guys are gonna enjoy dinner with me. Bad dog. And then let's see. So, hey, get off! Off! Bad dog! Off!
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, you too.
They're so cute. I love them. I love them. I really do. Excuse me, my queen. All right. Let's see. I think this way. Hang on. No, wait. That doesn't look right. Did I go in a circle? I feel like I went in a circle. Okay, no, I am going the right way. I think. Okay, no, this is the right way. Honestly, I am too. I mean, like, can you imagine? Like, what if... Now, this might be hopeful thinking. What if the emu turns out to be my favorite dish? Like, it turns out to be like the best thing I've ever eaten, and then all of a sudden I have to spend $17 for every 6 ounces so that I can enjoy emu again. That is something that could happen. Or I'll be so grossed out you're gonna watch me get sick.
Buzz off.
I don't think that's gonna be the case.
Come on.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Really? I swear, somebody needs to like hose the two of them down. Was it this way? Yes, it was this way. Like, you know, get the hose with cold water, maybe calm down their libidos.
Time to get
I'm sorry, doggos. Get back here. Alright, get back here. You know, part of me can't help but wonder if these are like...
Sure thing, Coach.
The both of them, but they're flirting. But anyhow, I can't help but wonder if these canines are somehow like cloned or something off of whatever species Nanaki is. Or if it's just some other thingamajig words that I know. Because you really... But then again, they have their tails coming out of their necks instead of out of their butts. I always wondered about that decision. Is it the right way? I don't know if it is. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go. Oh, no, wait. That was the right way. Yay. Okay. I know where I'm supposed to be. Let me go this way. Right? Yes, this way. Yes? No? Possibly? Yes. I'm the right way.
Here I go.
Whoop, wrong button. Alright, hang on a second. Wait, I'm looking forward to getting the Naki. I think when we finally are able to control Nanaki, or Nanaki.
I guess.
They're so cute. I love them. I don't know. I think I would have a lot of fun controlling them. Excuse me. I think I would have a lot of fun controlling Nanaki. He might actually be more fun to play as than Tifa or Yuffie. Even though Tifa and Yuffie are so, like, zippy. But I think then Nanaki would be a lot of fun. That being said, I can only imagine. Like, can you imagine if Yuffie, Nanaki, and Tifa were in the same party? They would just be like chaos because of how fast everybody is. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah. This doctor was gonna send Aerith after that dude. Really?
I'll end this.
Hi, Rydia. Have you seen Andrea Rodon? Not only is he fabulous and stylish, he's just awesome. Like, Andrea is the best. I love him. Hey. Evil doggo. Bad dog.
No holding back.
Hey. Or is it more like a cat? No. We're gonna assign K-Nid. Hey.
All right.
Oh no, this is one of the optional one of the quests in chapter 14. Giant behemoth. I can't help but think that the doctor was gonna send teeny tiny twig Aerith to go fight this thing. What? Oh! Run! Bob and weave! Serpentine!
That's how it's done.
Alright, I think that's everything? Yes. Okay, we can vacate the premises. How do I get out of here again? There was a button that I could press to escape without having to go all the way up. Was it this one? No. Was it that one? Nope. Not that one. Oh! Right there. I have something blocking my face. Yes, Aerith with her sheet dress and loose belt, fighting against a behemoth. Like, no! Yeah. Okay, where was I going?
Should we go back to the shelter?
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about.
Yeah.
We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy.
No, you don't.
I know it's not much, but take this with my thanks.
Exactly. Thank you for the healing. Where to next? Isn't Rickon from, Why do I think of Game of Thrones when I see Rickon? Rickon. Okay, good there. Okay. You can tell they widened her waist a bit. I saw side by side between her. Yeah, so basically, actually, they shrunk her waist, if that makes sense. So in the original model from OG, she had a pear shape. So she wasn't really, she didn't have much up top. She was kind of like, I want to say, a perky B cup titty. But her hips, like, they were some childbearing hips. And I was so mad when they got rid of them. So mad. So mad. But yeah, I want to say, okay, hang on one second. Where's next? Alright, so I got all of you. You're good, you're good, you're good. I got to finish with you. Excuse me. Hang on one second. Okay. Corneo stash. Corneo, yeah, I gotta go into the sewers. Yeah, sewers. So that's fine. Okay. One more to go. I don't remember what the last one was. What am I doing? Why am I torturing myself? Well, actually, I think I was talking to Sasha about this not that long ago. That was actually one of my turn-offs from Game of Thrones. Like, I really, with very few exceptions, I don't like watching kids die, even though I don't like kids. Like, I don't want to watch. So, honestly, that was like the beginning of the end when Rickon died. And how he died. And I was just like, I don't want to see that. You can imply dead baby, but I don't want to see dead baby, if that makes sense. So, no, I was not about that. Usually, like, I have to be in, like, the right headspace to sit down and, like, watch something that I know a chitlin is gonna die. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's this one? What are you? Yes. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I have to go into Corneo's thingy. Yeah, you gotta serpentine, bob and weave. Don't run in straight lines. You gotta zigzag. You know? What? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I'm since me and that made Bron the king, especially after they followed down.
A public security team.
You know, my brother is more knowledgeable about Game of Thrones, and there was a lot that was removed from what I've heard of his rants, but honestly, I stopped. I didn't see any of season 8, and I don't even know if I watched season 7. Like, I literally dropped it, so I couldn't even say that there were context clues leading up to it or not. Just nope. That's fine. 2 seasons totally detached. I think so as well. I wasn't, like I said, I didn't really care, if that makes sense. But again, I didn't want to see the chitlin die. But it's just like, of the Starks, Rickon was the most expendable. But as far as where I was coming from, like, I did not get to the point where Bronn was, like, super detached. He was still with Hodor. Hold the door. I'm a terrible human being for laughing at that, because now I can't look at that meme. Like, get me a door holder of Hodor, and I'm a terrible human being. You know, I would actually be okay with Sansa being queen. But yeah, I would probably have to, like, ask my brother about it, so that I can be like, oh, so this is why they made XYZ change, or this is why they didn't do this. But I don't think they would have made Sansa queen. I just would have liked it, because J.R.R. Martin, yeah, he'll violate the women, but he won't keep them in power for very long.
No one's home.
Knock, knock. Excuse me. But then again, I'm actually kind of biased against Game of Thrones. Yeah, it lost me. It lost me between a rape every season and chitlins dying and all the things.
Long time no see. What brings you back here?
Well, We need to find a way to get topside as quickly as
Always
possible.
with the touching.
And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so?
They're very tactile.
In that case, I could help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Yeah.
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole. That's where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
Leslie's
If that's what you
fine.
think, walk away. I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right. We're in.
Say what?
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
All testosterone
He
and shit.
means it.
I'll tell you more after we've climbed down. When you're good to go, let me know.
Just like all the testosterone being like wafting around everywhere. You know, I actually do like Leslie though.
You guys ready?
Yep, let's go.
Okay. Follow me.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
Yep. Okay.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
As long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you.
I love Brienne and I love that actress.
So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
Oh, stop trying to be tough. You
Taking
know you's a
bullets for the
teddy bear.
monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you
Actually,
think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
Let's get this over with.
now, what was I gonna say? I gotta try to remember what I was gonna say. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Okay, I don't remember. What was I gonna say? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, apparently, I actually retweeted a funny meme about the actress that played Brienne, and they want her to do a live action of Lady Dimitrescu from
Head for the
Resident
trunk
Evil.
line. It marks the border with Sector
And all I
7.
can think is yes, please.
You three lead the way.
Just yes, please.
I'll follow a short distance behind.
Okay. And it's just like, I want to see her in the dress and the hat and the thing, because she would be perfect. Because not only is she freaking tall, like, just, mommy, she would be perfect. No. No. I mean, Leslie is taken, but, no. No. I'm definitely going to be enjoying me some Leslie. Though, you're all right, he is not a himbo. So, you can, like, digitally make her taller. It'd be freaking awesome. She would look amazing as Lady Dimitrescu. And I know I'm saying the name wrong, and I'm sorry. All I know is she would look amazing. Hmm? Oh, okay. I saw him first! Okay, how's this? I use Leslie to my heart's content, right? And then you can have him when I'm done. Or at least whatever's left of him. Hey, get back here. For these things, it was, I forgot what was the
Nothing on me.
Barrett. I love him. Barrett's like 35, right? I think I asked this last time I streamed. Yes. I have not watched Wednesday yet. And I don't know. I'll probably be able to watch it after this weekend. Because I can really only watch things that I've seen already while I'm crafting. But I really want to watch Wednesday. It looks so good. Okay. Wait 1 second. You know what? I might adopt that to my vocabulary. But, like, I will always choose the himbo first. Aesthetically. But a twunk would definitely... Yeah, I could enjoy a twunk or two.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
But yeah, Barrett is closer to my age. Hang on, let me... I could do it. I can definitely just... Nom nom. I would love to take a bite of that cake. Just saying. Oof. Okay, thinking dirty thoughts. Where am I going? Directionally challenged. Okay. So I'm going right. Rats. But the thing is, like, and what's funny is that I think Sid is 32, right? And yet they treat Sid as if he's an old man. Like he's a crotchety old man. Or an ornery old man.
Let's go.
Okay, in my defense, I think it's the baggy pants that are hiding the bubble. He probably has a bubble in there. Because it is not possible that a man of that shape would have a flat ass. It's not possible. It's just no. All of the no. He's got to have a booty. So it's being camouflaged. That's the only thing that makes sense. That or he's got like some compression boxers or something. So he's not walking with like a bump in the front and a bump in the back. They are not flats. I refuse. I've seen the models of them naked. Yeah, back away. Yeah, I think in the case of Sid, he's pretty much a PSA of don't smoke, it ages you, you know? And I don't care who knows this, I still hate Sid.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Yes, Chifa does have a layered skirt. Like, because you also, like, how do you have legs like that and not have the booty? You know what I'm saying? See, they put the safety shorts for people like me, okay? So with people like me in mind, because just like that gap happens because there's booty. Okay. And also she's got amazing thighs. Honestly, of all the people that Cloud has to worry about, I'm the one he's got to worry about the most. I'm going to agree with you there, Mare. Because, like, I do think that they could have put a little bit more booty. Okay, where am I going? Is that... No, that can't be the way I'm going. There's got to be... No, that is the way I'm going. But there's rubble in the way. Like, I can't go that way. Alright, well, we'll just figure it out. Is that the way I came? So I gotta go this way. Yeah. And I kind of feel validated because you don't like Sid. Because a lot of people like him. And I think part of that is because Sid is a lot better in Kingdom Hearts, for example, and in Advent Children, and in Dirt of Cerberus. But so we like conveniently forget that Sid was psychologically abusive to Shara, and it's just like, I'm sorry, no. And yeah, it's kind of done up for comedy's sake, but I don't find it funny. And it bothers me that it goes from Sid being abusive of Shara to, oh, everything's all hunky-dory, we love each other. But it's just like, no, I need a little bit more context in the middle. Okay, Ollie needs to wake up. I don't know, he just is.
Looking good.
Yeah, I think, okay, obviously other than Vincent, hang on one second, this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, how old is Sid Highwind? Okay, we gonna check this. How old is Sid Highwind? I was right. He's 32 years old. He is, hang on a second. So, hang on a second. Do I have a version of this with the thingy? Fuck it. I'll play with my overlays later. But no. Okay. Yeah, definitely send it to me on Twitter. But yeah, no, Sid is 32 years old. So, hang on. So, in the ages, it's, so from oldest to youngest, it's Vincent at 58 at the start of the game. Nanaki at 48. And then Barrett, and then Sid. And then is, wait. Then it's Sid, or excuse me. Then it's Aerith, then Cloud, then Tifa, then Yuffie, and then Cat C is like, what, 2 years old? Or are we gonna go by Reeves' age, which would put him, which would be, then make it Vincent, Nanaki, Reeve, Barrett. Why do I know all their ages? Can you tell I'm a Final Fantasy fangirl? Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Hang on. Are we in the list of ages, are we gonna go Reeves' age or Cat C's age? See, this is why I get for not paying attention and being distracted by people's ages. Who am I shooting? Oh. Ah, my queen! But yeah, so technically, if we go the Reeve route, Yuffie is the youngest, and then is Tifa. As far as the ages of people. I don't know why that's relevant. It just bothers me that Sid is like hacking up a lung and he's all crotchety and shit, and he's only 32. Like, we're the same age pretty much. Or, no, he's a year older than me. So all I'm thinking is just like, don't smoke, kids. Yeah, that was the way to go. Right? Yes? Yes, that's the way to go. But yeah, that is the way. That's just the way. Oh, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Right? Yes, I am going backwards. I'm lost! I'm lost! Stitch is lost! Okay, you're gonna hate me for this, but I absolutely adore Katsi. I think he's cute! With his little Scottish accent. He's so cute! I mean, granted, he did do us dirty. But he did sacrifice himself for us.
Good job.
Whatever, man.
Though I kind of wish that there was like... Look at my little puppy. No, like, because he became part of the Black Materia, for some reason I can't help but want, like, maybe the spirit of Ketsi, or like maybe there's like a chip inside of it now so that Reeve can accidentally find it because, I don't know, the tracker is still somehow still functional inside of the Black Materia. That would be funny. But yeah, Ketsi is adorable. That way? Yes, that way. I swear. I'm so lost.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed a skeleton key down here.
I mean, like, do you not see? No, you can't see. Hang on a second.
Tifa. Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hang on a second.
Hate to interrupt.
Oh no, I can't even
the
do it.
trunk line's just through that door.
I was gonna show you my Ketsi.
Yeah, we heard you.
Plushie, because I got one. I'll send like another picture of my collection, because if I move the Ketsi, then everything's gonna fall.
Made it. About time.
This way.
Right, where am I going?
Door with Cornelius.
Yes, lead the way. Blondie, get back here. Excuse me. The only person in the world that's more blonde than Cloud.
Wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
See, Andrea is my hero. Because Andrea is awesome.
Let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Excuse me. Alright. Where's Stygian? We gotta get her some crab legs. I wonder if these crabs are edible. Oh yeah, they're all shielded and shit. But yeah, I actually enjoy playing the Ketsi mission in Dirty Cerberus. Though I felt bad when he died. It's like, no, my little kitty.
That it?
I think the reason why Ketsi is possibly the correct is because it's based off of a Scottish, Gaelic, Scottish, like Celtic fae. So, and it's a type of cat fae that, depending on the lore, like there might be somebody better equipped for this one because most of my lore is like Greek and Egyptian. Yep. I don't know. The BL shipper enjoys it when twunks wind up in the same room. Just saying. Just saying. That's why I enjoy shonen shonen anime so much, because I turn it into shonen ai, okay? I was a Narusasu fan to my core. I love, twunk. I love Sakura. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely abhor anti-behavior, especially by virtue of the chick being a chick. But I like it when my two twunks are in the same room. I can't growl. I'm terrible. I can't growl for shit. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way.
Wait.
What am I waiting on? Why am I waiting? Blondie.
Close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Why is it so... No. I know why. I think part of the Sakura hatred is still because Naruto was released around when we're still very much antithetical to anything pink, where we have like an allergy to the pink character, because she kind of showed up around the time where the pink character usually got super strength. that was like around that era. But she was at like the beginning of it. And unfortunately, and also she was a diehard, this is my crush kind of thing, hyper feminine. It gave people allergies.
Yeah.
So how are we supposed to get topside?
Through here.
So while I didn't... Oh, hang on a second.
Then you're telling me we're not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
No! Wait! We gotta catch him! Huh? He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
I hate that little guy.
Let's go.
It's so cute, but I hate that little guy. So anywho's it. Like, I did not particularly care for the end ships in Naruto. I never even watched Boruto, but no. I can't make a growl sound with a W. But anywho's it. I like Sakura. I liked Hinata. The only one that I didn't really care for was Ino and Temari. I mean, I didn't hate them, but it's just like, okay, they were there. I was not about any of the slander for the characters, even though I hated the ending ships. Like, I was not about any of the canon ships. Any of them. Ah, crap, I missed my chance. Hey! No, you're not turning me into a frog! No! I'm a frog! At least I'm a cute frog. I'm a cute frog at least. But I'm a frog. Okay, where'd he go? And I can't do the... What's that ability called? Crap. Hang on. Who else was turned into a frog? No. No more frogs. Okay.
Where the hell did that thing run off to?
This wasn't enough fun already.
You see that? I can't help but think that that would stink.
Yuri up ahead. It's that thing stick.
Like, after going through this place, I would feel so itchy. Okay, twunk. Nah, no, that's not right. Twunk. Nope. Nope. That's like an ugh sound. Nope. I can't do it with a W. I can't growl. Okay, hang on one second. Can we, like, put an R there to help me with the growling? Mostly because just like, no. Hang on one second.
I'll end this.
And don't come back.
Exactly. Alright. So where'd he go? Evil little hellion! Where'd you go? There you are. Yes, I'm gonna need that because, like, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I mean, the little shoats are kind of cute. Oh, who needs a nap?
I can't stay.
Give them hell. About damn time. Hurry up.
Yeah, you stay over there with your evil bubbles. However, I'm not gonna lie, if I could, we would need to find a way to bottle those bubbles. Because the bubbles help people fall asleep. Can you imagine how useful that would be for people with, like, insomnia and shit? To thought.
You're good at this.
Hey, Cloud, I love you, and I love that you guys flirt, but Barrett was the one that did the thing. Where's his compliment? Like, where's Barrett's compliment? The two of you. Okay, where are we going? You went this way? Yes, you went this way. Get over here. You little... Like, this is one of those obstacle courses that he probably had to do in the military. Hang on. Oh my god, what if like chasing after those choke thingies was part of military training? Thank you. Whoop. I'm letting Cloud get his ass handed to him. Cause I'm not paying attention to shit.
Come on.
Hey, who's hitting me? Oh.
Watch yourself.
I need to pay more attention to Cloud.
Give your best shot.
Getting his butt handed to him by a little munchkin.
Let's keep it up.
I would want a bath after this place. That's actually probably what I'm going to wind up doing after I finish streaming. I'm probably going to take a nice, long bath. I wonder if I can make jewelry while I'm in the bath. No, I probably shouldn't. Water and metal, not good friends. Even if I am using silver. Thoughts for the future. One day I will have a big enough bathtub that I'd be able to comfortably do the things. Oh, do I have ice? I keep forgetting to equip ice. Ugh. I should have one of each element at all times. What? Who hit me? What?
I got this.
I'm waiting. Was never in doubt.
Yep, the emu plans. I'm gonna eat emu one day. Emu. So next month, I'm gonna eat an emu. And hopefully it'll be delicious. Hey, you little fucker.
Got you down. I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella.
What? It might be good. Yeah, but emus are also evil.
Gonna take you all.
One by one, till you're all done.
Aw, so cute.
Let me handle this.
But yes, no, we're gonna eat an emu, or I'm gonna eat an emu. But first we're gonna like actually sit down together and try to figure out which is the best emu recipe. And what are the best companion dishes. Cloud, wake up, you've slept enough. No, you're not putting me to sleep. Ah. Well, no, like for example, there's this one lady.
Maybe dial it back a little.
She has a TikTok where every time she turns her back, the emu lunges at her, right? She has to, every time, just every time. It's funny. And I want to eat the emu. I want to try it and see if it's. And then we're also going to say that it's almost like eating a chocobo. We're going to go all out into weirdness. Okay, was it this way? No, that's the way I came. So we go this way. Yes. No, we're going to try it.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Look at that little bastard. Look at that little jerk. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Look at this little fucker. Hey, Hey.
He's so slippery.
Just like his owner.
Give it back!
Get him! Get him! That little jerk! Oh, I forgot. These things are weak against fire.
Keep it together.
All set. You're up.
I think we're good. And again, I think that there might be like a bag of holding somewhere. That's why he has infinite bullets. I'm glad we don't have to count the bullets. And buy bullets every time we go somewhere. Because that mechanic would suck. That or there's like a bullet materia. Whoops, I hit a button. Star shower. Come on. Come on. Take that. Alright, reunion flower.
Give it back.
Okay.
That's...
Give it back.
It's a pretty necklace. I kind of wish I could make that.
That's not a key.
No, I probably could.
Sorry.
Like, I do have a mold that's got, like, Stargazer Lily shape.
That's not your pendant either.
I have silver
family?
clay.
No.
I could probably.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day,
No.
time to wake up and forget.
Oh.
6 months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she vanished without a trace. But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound.
I get it, but, he does find her in the novels.
Why did you want to come
Like,
to
he's not an original character, or at least not within Final Fantasy lore.
Revenge.
But yeah, he does find her.
I know I
And
need
no,
to
it's
let
not
go, but I
Elena.
can't. I need closure, because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
In fact, I think the last book club that we do is going to
And don't
have...
worry, I got you.
I don't even remember her name.
You all right?
Nope, he's from the novels. So basically, one of the things that Remake is doing is
Follow
it's
me.
actually... He is, yeah. But something that Remake is doing, it's actually like... It's connecting all of the compilation. So think of OG as like the rough draft. And then we had Crisis Core, which further polished. And then we had Dirge of Cerberus and all the other ones. Shangela. Hey, I love Shangela. She was one of my favorites in RuPaul's Drag Race.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
But, yeah, so they are... Okay, no wait, there was something else I had to do before I do that. But yeah, so basically with Remake, it's actually merging all of the compilation together. What allegations? What? No, don't go dropping nothing and not follow through with the rest of the information. I need the rest of that. Got fourth in Dancing with the Stars and everyone thing. Oh. I know she was in Dancing with the Stars. I haven't watched it. Because I really don't watch daytime TV. More often than not, I'm actually, oh, that's the way I came. More often than not, I'm actually just watching Netflix or Hulu or Crunchyroll or... Where the frack am I supposed to go? I'm lost. I'm lost again. Okay. I'm not that lost. Excuse me. Whoops, sorry. I'm shoving people. Huh. Ah. That does make sense. Because I know that the other contestants didn't like her that much. I loved her. I thought she was hilarious. She was great. Yeah, I love her. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh. Hang on. What was I supposed to do to make the thing go down? I forgot to do something. I know I did. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, there's a button that I'm missing. Is it over here? Ugh. This stuff is gross, excuse me. Alright, so... Oh. Oh, wow. That sucks. Oh. I need to take better care of my people. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that makes me sad.
Do it! Bring it!
About damn time.
Huh.
You got this.
Yeah, I need the rest of this story. I'm probably gonna wind up like doing the homework on this because... Oh no! I'm a cute frog again!
That's the way to do it.
Now I gotta do homework because this makes me sad. Like, Shangela was my favorite. Alright, where is the damn switch? Am I missing it? Also, Trixie and Katya. Yeah, yes, they are. Okay, but there have been, unfortunately, been other allegations in the past, potential pattern. Ah, okay. Oh, that still makes me sad. Okay, I gotta find out where's the damn switch. It's around here somewhere. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more homework on that, because just like, I really do like, or did like, but, I don't know, maybe it's all hearsay and circumstantial and stuff. I hope.
That's a win.
Definitely. Alright, so, where am I going again? There's gotta be the thingy. Yeah, this is fateful decisions. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't even remember where's the darn thing. Excuse me. No, I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? Yeah. Alright. I think I'm going the wrong way, but it doesn't hurt to check. Alright. Do. Okay. Alright, where is the damn switch? I'm probably going backwards for no reason. And it's probably in like such an obvious place. But it annoys me that I can't find it. Alright, come on. Okay. That was the way I came. Oh, hi. You came to get me? I appreciate you, I think. Are you gonna play it on? Probably not, because if I open up Discord on my computer, everything will crash. My computer does not like running multiple things at the same time. Like, it was actually... I was concerned when I did the Discord with, or the co-stream with, my brain works. I swear it does.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going in the
When I did the co-stream with Stygian. Oh, on the Twitter? I don't even have Twitter up. Let me wrap this bit up first, because chances are I'm probably only going to do chapter 14 tonight, and then tomorrow night I'll do the 2 chapters. But let me get back to you on that one, because I've been dropping streams a couple times already. So we'll have it, we'll listen to that one at the end of the stream when I'm like on the verge of ending. So if it cuts off, then we still good. But yeah, we can obviously computer allowing, but yeah, I'd love to do a co-stream. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, where is my damn switch? My lever. Nope. That's not it. Excuse me, my queen. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, I did a for Samhain / Halloween event. I did, or Stygian and I did chapter. Excuse me. We did the train graveyard chapter, and it was great. But yeah, my computer was like on the verge of crashing the entire time. It was terrible. Okay. I know I'm missing something. Yeah, we did the train graveyard. Because it was creepy and it's for Halloween, you know?
Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
Mark Hamill.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Actually, it's them I came to talk about.
Single-handedly having all of the jiggle mechanics. Ouch, right in the titty.
Leslie, I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on
all the
Shinra's
jiggle
shit.
mechanics.
The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives.
Hang on just 1 second, I'm sorry. I am being called. 1 second. Sorry about that. Give me just a quick minute. I gotta take care of something for my mom, and then I'll be right back. Should be like a quick second. Alright, so I'm gonna go to my temp pause screen. I'm gonna mute this in case I start shouting. Be right back. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with this weird, sad look on your face. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you'd be surprised what people are into. Alright.
But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan.
I'm sitting on my own hair.
I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo! Villains like us only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation,
What do you think? You've already won.
Goodbye.
Think again, Dawn.
It's you.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole.
Ah! Over there! Over there, look!
Don't try to bullshit us.
But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true. Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Donna. Bastard.
What? Hang on a second.
First him, then Corneo.
My extensions can sometimes be heavy, but for the most part, it's actually not that bad. But mostly because I'm used to it. We're aiming for the horn. For the most part, though, hey, get back here. But yeah, it really, the only real issue with the Raiden extensions is the fact that if I do them really long, then sometimes they get caught on things. Because right now it's down to like the back of my thighs. It's really long. And funny enough, I actually didn't intend for them to be this long. But I wanted to do the transition from like this color to this color. So because I couldn't get the ombre effect with the extension hair, I had to like make that effect myself. So I needed a little bit longer than I had initially thought I would need. Well, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was tasty. But yeah, after the Yule Fest, I'm going to take my braids out. And then I'm going to give my hair a break. And then I'm going to switch to, or put new braids back in. Excuse me. And next time around, I'm actually going to do purple. I'm sorry I'm killing your babies. We're gonna burn your tail off. And you know what? Why not? Why not? But no, when it gets time to like closer to the end, my head gets really, really itchy. So yeah, it's definitely close to time. So yeah, I'm just like holding on just long enough in order to do the thing. You disgusting creature.
You okay?
Dude.
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine. I'll track him down eventually.
I kind of want his jacket.
Nothing better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message? What was she trying to tell me?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here.
What did who say where?
And then I'll give you what you need.
My masseuse friend hasn't given me my massage yet. I'm owed one though. I should probably cash in on it soon. But yeah, no. Oh, message. He's talking about when his fiance gave him back the necklace, which technically is a symbol of reunion. And after reading Traces of Two Pasts, and you enjoy the framing of that scene, because this chapter is actually kind of Tifa-centric when you really think about it. You can't help but notice the parallels between Traces of Two Pasts, Tifa's half of the book, 2/3 of the book, when you really think about it. So Tifa's section of the book, you look at it and it's just like, yeah, this definitely has a meaning here. No, I could use a massage. One of my clients was telling me about what's it called? Was telling me about a CBD oil that she has used when she goes or gets her massages, and all I can think is like, yep, I think I want to do that. Okay, that's to go back up. Nope. I need to find the damn lever, so that I can, drain the water. Dawn of the Future was from Final Fantasy 15, right? Okay, where is it? There's gotta be... Exactly. But I gotta find the right lever. I'll find it. Even if I have to go through every nook and cranny, I will find it. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I have been entertaining the idea of doing book clubs that more than just companion pieces to video games. Like, for example, like different books. Like, for example, Model Zushi, for example, or the novel that inspired the story The Untamed, which is a Netflix C-drama, or something to that end, which I think would be a lot of fun. Is that this my switch? No, that's not my switch. There. Is it that one? Is it over there? Is it over there? Where? Where? Excuse me. Maybe it's on the floor? I can't find my switch. Silent patient. Yeah. Silent patient. Okay. What's that book? Currently, I'm not wearing any.
Another one in the bag.
I actually have to do laundry. You know, make sure I have enough clothing for when I do the camping trip / vending thing. No one will notice that I go commando. I don't think my period's gonna show up. Worries for later.
Make it quick.
Damn it.
Oh, let's go.
Doop beep doo. I hate you.
Let's make it hot.
Yes, I know that was overkill, but I don't care. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I got it. Bring it.
Everybody's got bubbles. You know what? I'm gonna make some crab.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Okay, where the hell is my lever? It's probably in like the most obvious place too. Who murdered her husband and goes to a mental institution, a psychiatric who just transferred there, tries to make her talk, which she hasn't done. Okay. I mean, I won't be against it. I am a big baby. But psychological thrillers are not horror, right? Not always, anyway. Okay. I know I missed something. I need the darn lever. You underestimate how much of a scaredy cat I am. We gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Misery. Yep, that does not sound like something I would go out of my way to read. But then again, I am a big baby. Like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, the first few floors, you know, with the cute jump scares, I actually screamed for some of those.
No surprises there.
Okay, where is the lever? If I have to start from the beginning, I will. Because I want my damn crown. Alright, we making some crab legs. Really? Okay, that's not selling me on it. That sounds... Yeah, no. Oh, well, of course it's good. Stephen King is always gonna be friggin' scary. Like, I'm a big wimp.
That's the way to do it.
Like, you don't seriously would laugh at me. Car accident gets taken care of. You know, funny enough, I remember that Criminal Minds episode. Hang on, wasn't that inspired by an actual... Excuse me. Got some mild heartburn. But wasn't that inspired by an actual crazy psycho nurse lady? Or is this one of those like pop culture things that was kind of absorbed into life that nobody knows if it was real or not? It's just kind of accepted. Get over here. I swear that it was inspired by a real thing.
Just like that. Okay?
I gotcha.
Okay, that's gonna annoy me. Okay, was it that way? No, it wasn't that way. Probably was that way, but I don't know for sure. Excuse me, my love. But yeah, no, I am a big old wimp. Excuse me. I absolutely, with very few exceptions, I do not care for horror. It was inspired by a nurse who... Yeah, I remember that. It wasn't Munchausen's that she was reacting off of. It was something else. I forgot what it was. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Excuse me. But yeah, they're actually... No, wait. It's not Munchausen's. Because there's an actual diagnosis where people would intentionally get their loved ones sick. But it was usually done for the attention that they got after the fact. Oh, frack. What was it called? Wait, was it Munchausen's? No, that was when they made themselves sick. Wasn't this lever. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so it was? Okay. Because I feel as if like there was another one too that wasn't just... Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Oh yeah, I remember that one. And then Gypsy wound up killing her mom, or getting her boyfriend to kill her mom. I remember that one. That one was Munchausen's by proxy. Oh, yep, you got it. Yeah, it's... I actually remember listening to Bailey Sarian about that one. I mean, I still feel bad for Gypsy. I mean, I hate the fact that her name is a racial slur, but I still feel bad for her. But at the same time, it's just like... There are other ways to escape, but again, it's just like... You can never really know the full extent of somebody's trauma. So I'm not absolving Gypsy of guilt. But, yeah, she, yeah. Yeah, Munchausen's by proxy make you... Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you there. Because it's like, for example, if somebody is being held captive, I won't blame them for doing whatever and anything that was necessary to be free of their captivity. Nelly! What are you doing? So it's just like, I can't blame a person for that. Like, I know if I were held captive, like, I would discover some things that I didn't realize I was capable of. But, so, the entire story is sad when you really think about it, because nobody deserves that. Is that my switch? No, that's the switch I just passed. I don't know. I felt really, really bad for the girl. Because nobody deserves that. Now, the boyfriend was guilty as sin. Like, he took advantage of the situation. So he deserves what he got. Yeah. And also, since she was socially stunted, like, she was, like, perfect for manipulation. Because she really didn't have... Yeah, she wasn't socialized. And if you don't socialize people, like, I genuinely think that antisocial behavior can create sociopathy. Yeah, I have no problem believing that. Because sociopathy, or the difference between sociopath and psychopath is one is premeditated, the other one is like crime of passion kind of thing. Yeah, she was. Exactly. And it's just, I felt so bad for the girl. Like, through the entire telling of her case, I can't help but be like, that poor little girl. Like, she didn't even know her own age. Because, like, she kept having to say that she was younger. Because, just like, I mean, she was already small, so you can only imagine what resulted in that level of stunting to her growth. Oh, poor dear. It's just, it's sad no matter how you look at it. I mean, even if it didn't result in the death of her mom, it's still really sad. And a lot of people, like Make-A-Wish Foundation did a lot of stuff for her. It was a lot, and then yeah, it was sad. It was sad. It was Counterstance. That's the one. Am I gonna get hit? Nope. Damn it, I did not time it right. Let's see. Habitat for Humanity, okay. Well, it actually was a couple of the foundations. I'd kill to join you. Sorry, it's verbal vomit. But yeah, I think it was a couple foundations that actually tried to, I guess, help. Is the correct? But yeah, it was just sad all around. Like, I cannot help but think that I do hold her mom accountable for a lot of it. Often created environment, psychopaths are usually born. That is fair, yeah. Usually, and there seems to be a correlation with head trauma as well. Like, you hit the head at just the right spot, some shit's gonna go down. Where is my damn switch? Oh, we making crab legs.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Crab legs. But yeah, regardless of how you look at it, it's the argument of nature versus nurture, you know? Hang on one second. Alright. Is my stream acting wonky? It looks like it did. Okay. Okay, yeah, because I still got my timer saying that it's still at like 3 hours and change, but in my peripheral I see black screen and I'm like, the fuck? What happened? See what I mean? My poor computer.
Gotta keep going.
But yeah, it was tragic. I felt bad for that little girl. I still had issues with her boyfriend. Did her boyfriend have an excuse? I really don't remember. Yeah. No booty for you. That makes sense. He would deprive me of booty. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm so lost that I don't remember where the damn switch was. It's probably in the most obvious place, too. Or maybe I didn't need a switch. Do.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. Is it sad that I remember it all so well? Alright. Okay. My boyfriend said he had multiple personalities. He said, oh, okay. Alright. Victor did it. I don't know, though. Like, that one seems kind of convenient. Yeah, I don't... And I hate saying this because I don't want to come across as somebody that would ignore somebody's mental issues, you know? But I can't I don't buy it with the boyfriend as far as having multiple personalities. I think he was predatory. What do you want, Yuki? You want to go out? Okay. Alright. Like, I genuinely think that he was preying on this naive little girl because apparently he got her doing, like, alternative sexy times. At least as far as the virtual space. Like, I don't know when they actually got together and as a couple. Like, a lot of them, I'm basically a lot of this off of memory, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Yeah. So it's just like, who was manipulating who? So it's, but at the same time, it's just, whereas one I can understand because her circumstances were like really shitty. The other one is just like, something's a little sus. It's a little sus. Or as Bailey would put it, suspicious. It's a little suspicious. So I don't know. Like the entire case, I'm probably gonna have to wind up like, I'm probably gonna sit through the entire video again and maybe do like more deep diving into the case of Gypsy. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Yes, we're gonna go this way. And this way. You know, it is possible. Okay. Excuse me. It's possible, but I don't know. I think given her circumstances, she almost feels like stunted. So it's just that you would have to have like full faculties in order to orchestrate such a plan. And if she's like so drugged up, I don't know if she would have those faculties unless she had like a time to get quote unquote sober. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I want to know now. Okay, now I'm going in circles. Yeah, yep, we're gonna have to do some homework. We're gonna have to do a deep dive and figure out what the hell. Okay. That's the way to get out. I'm going in circles. But yeah, like that, honestly, of all of the episodes of Murder Mystery and Makeup Mondays, that one was, or the case of Gypsy has me the most conflicted. The most conflicted out of all of them. Got off on Gypsy Rose putting knives on her throat. I don't know, Eleanor. But yeah, I'm probably gonna look into it because now I'm just like, now I can't help but wonder, like, okay, what is fact and what's hyperbole? It's really interesting when you think about it, because it is a tale that kind of takes a life of its own given the circumstances or given the nature of everything. If I have to go into this sewer one more freaking time. Okay, hang on a second. Where was it? Hang on, was it here? It's gotta be here. Ah! I'm gonna be running in circles until I remember where the frack I am. Yeah, I think this is the wrong way again. Okay, no worries. You're allowed to go to bed. You don't have to stay up with me, I promise. Why aren't you my switch? Yeah. You know, that is part of it, though. Because as a survival mechanism, you'd be surprised what somebody's capable of. So it's just like, how far did it go? How deep did it go? Ugh. It sucks when they're not the perfect victim, you know? Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go? I played this game how many times and I still get freaking lost. No, actually, hang on a second. No, I do know where I'm going. Okay, so, hang on. Let me replay the story in my head. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Going this way. And then we going that way. And then we going that way. And then we going that way. Yep, you're probably going to get mad at me, but I am not a Lunoct fan. I am not a Lunoct shipper. I'm really not. Asawi! I'm not. I'm really not. I am a Promptus shipper to my core. And then they went this way when the little bugger stole the necklace. And then it was this way. And then he went that way. Okay, I remember. Vaguely. And then we went in circles all over the freaking place. And then he went this way. Yes. The weird algae. And then over there. And then the door should have opened by now. Okay, he went that way. Excuse me, sorry. I can't believe I shoved my wife. Yeah. Yeah, thems would have been fighting words. Okay. And then we go this way. And then yes, I remember where I'm supposed to go. Somebody's toys. I want to know why somebody put some kid's toy car thingy there. Somebody's Tonka truck. Well, everybody wishes they have what Clotey has. Honestly, I am hard pressed to find a ship that has as much content and after the relationship, or excuse me, post-relationship content. Like, for example, usually the content ends or the story ends after they get together and not like, this is what life is like with trials and tribulations of being in a, you know, actual relationship. Well, yeah, and also, it wasn't, looked like the little guy was walking around with a box, okay. Yeah, retroactively, yeah, people can, got a better understanding of Luna as a character, but unfortunately, I think by then it was too little too late. At least as far as relationships and what have you. Like, while I will always be sympathetic towards Luna and she really got shafted.
Never in doubt.
It was too little too late as far as the shipping discourse goes. Because I love shipping. But Luna did nothing for me as far as the romantic aspect goes. Is it this way? Is it this way? Yes, it is this way. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna burn everything. Burn! Did you fall asleep anyway? Who put you to sleep? Come on, open. Is that the right one? I don't think so. Probably is. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Or maybe it just drains after I do the thing. That's probably what it is. It drains after I do the thing. Yes. Drains after I do the thing. No, why aren't you drained? Ugh. Marriage was political, that it didn't love each other, which well, that doesn't matter. Like, you can tell me a relationship happened, but if you don't show it to me, then I'm not going to care about it. I mean, like, even, and this is kind of where I get into trouble, because, like, I don't ship things simply because they're canon. I have to, like, actually enjoy the chemistry and what have you. So while I can like a character or the concept of a character, if I don't see it, I don't care. And I think that's part of the problem. Of like, if you don't give me something to cling to, it's got nothing. Hey, Shocking Game, how you doing? You know I love me some love. And I will eventually find my damn Switch. I am very tempted to just Google it, because I cannot remember for the life of me where the darn Switch was. Because, did we check this thing? I feel as if I forgot that. I probably did. Do-do-do. No, I did go that way. So where the frack? You know what? I'ma Google it. I really don't remember. I can't remember for the life of me. Okay, Switch in sewer. 7 Remake. Do not give me a video to do it because my computer will crash. Okay. I don't care that I'm Googling it, because I'm getting tired. Now I want to find it. It's the principle of the thing. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. So I did that. Okay. So I was right. It just didn't do the thing. Okay. I got my validation. Alright. But yeah, so as far as Luna and Noct go, I actually did not want her to die. Mostly because it felt like they were fridging the wife for no reason. Even though they had a reason. Okay, the biggest thing that ruined the ship was the lack of coincidence. Yeah. Okay, the movie, a book, an anime, and have it focus on the brotherhood. Hey, that term so much when describing. Someone tell me that it's a brotherhood of female characters. Maybe someone had a big part of the issue is you only see the relationship from Noctis. Yeah. A lot of the time is whenever I'm asked, I look at Final Fantasy 15, and I'm like, it's a bachelor party gone wrong. Okay, so it's just like, I still loved it. But you do feel the... I was running in circles for nothing. It was right in front of my fucking face. I'm fucking crazy. Whatever. Like, you do feel the absence of female characters, which I do count as one of the flaws of the story. But again, it's just like you said, like because it wasn't consistent. Like the movie, for example, Kingsglaive. Like, I was shipping Luna with Nyx. Like, they were hot. Like, granted, I'd take Nyx for me too, but you got more chemistry between her and Nyx than you did between her and Noctis. So while you didn't have to, it was impossible to confuse that there was genuine affection between the two of them. And I didn't buy the romance. I really didn't.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
But, and that's why I say, like, even though they released the novels because they scrapped a lot of the DLC because we were supposed to get more than that. they gave us novels to kind of finish the stories. But again, it felt like too little too late. Like, you didn't really, it wasn't until well after the fact that you established Luna as more than just a concept. So if we had like the novel version of Luna, versus if we had the novel version versus the video game version, or even the movie version, yeah, I could probably buy it. But it's still very much too little too late. Like, I do not look at their relationship in a romantic lens. And I'd already solidified myself in like, okay, this is my ship. That ship's cute. I know it's canon, but it's not for me. I will stick with my Noctis and Prompto, and I'm good.
Okay,
there we go.
Y'all think we got everything?
Yes.
Question is, now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Yeah, you need a fence.
What about Morrow? We could ask her to help.
Literally,
I'm sure she'd be happy to.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed the movie, and I loved the anime a lot. Like, I really did. But, and that's actually one of the main criticisms for the compilation of Final Fantasy VII as well. Excuse me. You've got the movies, you've got Case of Denzel as an anime, you've got this, that, and the other without any, and like, it's not all easily accessible. So yes, you have livestream.net that's translating some of the novels that haven't been translated. It's still very much a, if it's not easily accessible, why would anyone read it? I mean, we have people quoting Maiden, even though it's an abomination, but who's actually read it? Because finding the proper translation is like, no, not everyone is going to put in that effort. I mean, yes, now it's easier, but it's what, 25 years later? So it's just like, not everyone is going to want to put in the work. And I get it, not everybody likes reading, for example. I love reading. I read for fun. But not everyone is going to want to do that. Not everyone is going to want to hunt down all of the additional story. Not everyone's going to want to put in that kind of effort. Which is kind of shitty when you think about it. Me personally, because I love content, I do go out of my way to get the story, because it's just like, no, like, feed me. Yes, we are heading back up. Most of the problems could have been solved within a room. I remember until they scalped her for the DLC and then cancel it in favor of the book, which... Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not... hang on a second.
Taste that sweet mid-gar small.
This way.
Like, the way I look at it is this way. I probably wouldn't have wound up shipping them to begin with.
You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right. Hope you find it.
You too.
With his janky ass running animation. And this is probably an issue with me personally. I actually... Hang on a second. Okay, even then it's a one-sided romance because in the game... First place he talks about how much he loves him, yada yada yada, but Noctis expressing the same sentiment one time before going to. Yeah, pretty much. And the thing is, like, and this might be an issue with me personally, very rarely do I like the martyr character. Very rarely. Oh, hang on a second.
Gifts from an angel.
They're to be
My
used to help the
tiaras.
people of Sector 7 rebuild.
My tiaras.
The angel of the slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul. I don't know what to say. I'll make sure the funds are put to good use.
Oh.
Here, why don't you take this? Something tells me you can use it more than me.
Like, I find that martyr characters, they are complicated for me. Mostly because, okay, what? Two components. Okay. More often than not, like, for example, there has to be more to the character than them being a martyr. So, take Legend of Zelda, for example. Most of the Legend of Zelda games, I did not care about Zelda. Did not, because her sole purpose was to be rescued, and the minute she reveals herself as Zelda, she's kidnapped again or she's missing again, and it's just like, I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend, to quote Xander from Drawn Together. So I don't usually care for the martyr. Aerith, up until, I mean, she has a personality now, but even if she wasn't two-faced in the OG, I wouldn't have cared for her. I think the only martyr type character that I've actually liked is Renoa of Final Fantasy VIII, but that's because the martyr aspect doesn't come into play until way later, and it's ultimately a small portion of Renoa's character. Same thing with Yuna. It was, yes, her purpose was to go on the pilgrimage, except she was more than her martyr self. And also, it wasn't her that was ultimately martyred. So they kind of subverted that trope within Final Fantasy X. But usually, I don't care about the martyr. Because very rarely do they showcase her agency properly. Because as far as the story is concerned, her sole purpose is to be, woe is me, the tragic princess that must be rescued, without any real agency to save herself. They are getting better at writing the martyr, so as time progresses, I will probably like the martyr type character more. But for the most part, I don't care about the martyr. I really don't. Okay, and I have to try to remember what that last item thingy was. I have like the list here somewhere. Excuse me. Look at how many of these lifetime passes I got. Doctor's list. Medical flower. Oh, Mogul's mortar. Okay, that's the last one. Now, actually, no, wait. There are two martyr type characters that I did like. Alice from Shadow Hearts was one of them, and that's because she was more than being a martyr at the end of the game. Spoiler alert for those that haven't played it. So it's very much a. It's kind of hard to like the martyr because men just don't know how to write women a lot of the time. Because men don't usually like women, so they don't take the time to listen to them and try to figure out how their minds work. Okay.
Home might be the better option. At this rate,
I'm gonna kill her anyway, and I'll just
shelters.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't care for that. Like, I don't care about the martyr because just like, okay, she's essentially a plot device. She has no agency. They're like, you can give her whatever personality or no personality, it's gonna end the same. Like, she's like, okay, I'm okay with dying. Okay, just go ahead and kill me. And it's just, no, I don't care for that. Because it ultimately means that, oh, you must sacrifice me or you must save me. And it's just like, no. I've never cared for that. And this is kind of something that I've been spoiled with shoujo. Like, for example, when Sailor Moon tries to sacrifice herself, it's usually because she's saving the planet and being a badass goddess type persona. So she's not really... So even though she is sacrificing herself, she's doing it because she is actively fighting for others. Not just, okay, you can go ahead and skewer me. Same thing with Blue Seed. It's a lesser known anime. I absolutely adore it. But the main character is supposed to be a sacrifice, but she spends the entire anime trying to find a way to save everyone without dying in the process. Like, she's like, okay, if we can't figure something out, okay, you can kill me. But between now and then, I want to live. I have experiences and I've got a list I got to go down. So it's just give me let me see them fight for their lives. Let me see them fight for themselves. And very rarely will you have the martyr character. I keep hitting the wrong button. You keep having the martyr character that gives up and somebody else takes the pen to write her story. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, and that's not to say that a martyr can't be well written. I mean, again, I use Yuna as an example. She is essentially written to be the martyr that has her martyr role subverted away from her. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I do believe in being able to have discussions from different points of view. It's when you start worrying about, like, people throwing racial slurs and anti-Semitism and all of the isms that should be dead in 2022, which is its own kerfuffle. But yeah, it's just, there are people that like the tragic heroine. I'm just not that person. I don't think I could ever be that person. I mean, essentially you're saying that essentially the martyr character, to me anyway, a lot of it is saying that your only value is to be self-sacrificing, and the martyr is almost always a woman, and it's almost always, I'm going to just, my happiness doesn't matter, the only thing that matters is you and your happiness, and get out of here with that nonsense. So while I do, that's where the munchkin is. So while I do appreciate their purpose in a story, I don't usually care for them. Very rarely will I go out of my way to romance the martyr, so to speak. Like, which is why even if Luna was a primary character or a playable character in Final Fantasy 15, I wouldn't have shipped it. I would have accepted it as the canon, but I wouldn't have shipped it.
Anything you like?
I would have just been like, okay, nope, I'm good. There you are. Like, I ultimately, I probably would still ship Noctis and with Prompto. I genuinely don't think I would have shipped them romantically.
Did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry. I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already.
Yeah,
Here, take this. I'm betting it'll come in handy.
Yeah. Okay. So now let's see what we got left. So clear, 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 clear. Oh, so I got everything. Okay. So I think Wednesday. Okay. So Monday, or excuse me, the 13th is Tuesday, right? So on Monday, okay, so tomorrow we will play 2 chapters, 15 and 16. And then Monday we will keep playing until we beat the game, because Tuesday Crisis Core comes out, which means I'm either going to start streaming that day or that Wednesday. Sorry, Jack and Daxter, is not happening. Oh, sorry, Munchkin. I'm just shoving kids out of my way. But yeah, I think that's everything. So we're just gonna go see Sector 7, which Sector 7 breaks my heart. But yeah, I gotta, whatchamacallit, gonna take a nice hot shower, and I'm gonna try to get some more jewelry done before I call it a night, because I'm already fading fast, so I gotta do the thing. I am so close to having 100 bracelets done, and I am at 70 something odd earrings. I've got like 60 necklaces now, and I have to finish my hair sticks and the bookmarks. But yeah, I'm doing the thing. I'm winning. What the hell? You guys see this thing, right? What is that? Maybe that's where I was? I don't even know. I did not trust that kid as far as I can throw him. Sorry, I just saw where Chadley was. Like, I don't trust Chadley as far as I can throw him. And then I go, yes. Excuse me. Sorry.
You're kidding.
Nobody cares about the Don. He's crazy psycho. Well, he's gonna show up again. He shows up again in Wutai. Yes, he's gonna show up in Wutai, and then he's gonna be trying to shop for another bride. And he's gonna have his choice between Elena and Yuffie. I don't know if they're gonna change that, considering Yuffie is 16 by this point. Okay, we'll still continue what happened in the episode. Ignis, she did care about everyone in the world. Like I said, it's just so much that came down to writing execution, but died in order to save the world. Yeah, and...
Ready to do this? Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
Yeah, that's fine. While it's still very much you don't get to meet Luna as anything other than the martyr, or the girlfriend that you have to rescue, and then she dies.
You gonna go on being a murderer?
That's the plan.
Look at my baby boy.
Reckon it suits you.
Yeah, it does.
Used to think you were a little shit with a big attitude and a bigger inferiority complex.
It's actually a very good read.
Quite possibly the worst person I have ever met. But that was before I figured you out. All this, it ain't you.
Deep down, you're a pretty nice guy. Didn't see it when we were kids, but...
Don't know about any of that. But kindness is no use on the battlefield. If anything, it's a liability.
Hey, no one's asking you to treat Shinra with kid gloves.
Aerith's up there waiting for us.
Then we better get a move on, huh?
Ready?
Ah, they're so cute. Superhero landing. That's very bad for your knees. Everybody loves a superhero landing, but it's so bad. Like, so bad for your body.
Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
Copy.
Copy. He's so cute. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, not done yet. Yes, my love, I'm coming. Always making sure I'm right behind her. Trust me, he is right behind you enjoying the view. But yeah, I think... I don't know, I have hope that Final Fantasy 16 will give us an actual character to imprint on, because I kind of feel like the most recent Final Fantasy or numbered Final Fantasy titles have been a little lacking as far as the main heroine of the title. So I'm hopeful, because just like they've kind of had some bad luck. Like, and as much as I love 15, I like 12 a lot. 13, Sarah was cute. Lightning kind of got on my nerves. Because unfortunately, And again, this is why men can't write women, and they need to consult women a little bit more as far as when they try to write female characters, because sometimes they make female characters by accident, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, I cared more about the other characters than I did about Lightning, for example. I like Lightning aesthetically. I like watching her fight. As far as a character, though, did not really care for her. And actually, you know what? Sarah technically counts as a martyr. Yeah, she technically counts as a martyr, except she's not written like a martyr. She just winds up dying anyway. Spoiler alert. But yeah, in the first game, she was a plot device. But like in the second game, or 13.2, I haven't played 13.3 yet, so I can't speak on that one. But as far as 13.2, she's not really written as a martyr. She just died by accident. Okay. I'm worried about how the... I don't know. I'm hopeful. Again, like I said, I'm hopeful. I think they're gonna learn from their mistakes with Luna. Yeah, I didn't care for Yule. She was just there. Yeah. No spoilers for 13.3 because I'm eventually gonna get there for Final Fantasy Fridays, so I actually want to play 13.3 blind, simply so that I can get the full effect. But I didn't care about Yule. I didn't care at all. Not even a little. I mean, obviously I felt bad for what happens to her, but I didn't care. Okay. She exists. That's the extent of it. I did not care. Yeah, them trying to write tragic heroines, I don't care. I don't care for the tragic heroine. Give me the chick that's fighting for herself and can crack a joke, okay? Give me a woman of substance instead of a one-note character. Give me somebody to cheer for because she's both badass and just like she's not completely shrugging off her femininity. Like, it's why, honestly, it's one of the reasons why I like Tifa so much, and why I like Penelo and Fran, and why I loved Lulu, and you know what? Even Yuna, like, again, Yuna was written to was the martyr that had her role subverted, but she was both a badass, but she was also hyper feminine, and she was both. Like, you can be both, but it's one of the reasons why I imprinted so hard on them. It's also why I like Fang in Final Fantasy 13. I enjoyed them. Okay. Yeah, and it's just like, I appreciate Luna Freya's character and what she represented, but up until I watched Kingsglaive, funny enough, it took Kingsglaive for me to actually care about her as a character instead of as a plot device and, oh, it sucks that this happened to this person kind of thing. It took me watching Kingsglaive. And I enjoyed Kingsglaive a lot. But it took up until that point, did not care. Did not care. I liked Iris. I liked Aranea, or Aranea. I can talk today, I swear. Why can't I remember how to pronounce her name? Anywho, I liked them. They were pretty well written, and they were just cameo characters. They were great, but I loved them. And I loved them. But Luna, psh, she was the martyr. I did not care. About the OC. My OC. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely. Because, like, there's a friend of mine that I RP with regularly. And, like, and honestly, it was through the different RPs that we did together that helped me solidify that I don't care about tragic backstories. Like, if you just, like, give them trauma for the sake of just, you want them to have trauma, it's just like, okay. Like, I want them to start off bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and then in the process of the story, they get traumatized. Give me that. Or have the trauma be like a slow reveal kind of thing and be like how they like overcome in spite of said trauma. But it's just like, oh my gosh. And I think, and I know this term has kind of come under fire recently. I don't know the full extent of it, but it's kind of like a Mary Sue / Gary Stu, where it's just like, oh, woe is me. All is lost. I am the perfect victim. Exactly. But yeah, no. I think part of it, as characters are going to be written and fleshed out for the newer games, I think we're gonna be surprised. I don't doubt it. Because we've seen it done time and time and again. Eventually we're going to learn how to do it better because we've seen it done time and time again. I mean, not everybody's going to wind up being Kikyo, for example. I had no sympathy for that bitch. Did not care. She was also technically a martyr. Did not care. But yeah, anywho's it. I am going to let you guys go. I've got maybe an hour in me that I can crank out a bracelet or two. And then I'm going to take a nice long shower to get the last of the kinks out of my back. And then I'm asleep. So we're going to pick up where we left off tomorrow, where it's going to be 15 and 16. And then Monday will be 17 and 18. Because I will be out of town. I will probably randomly post pictures and everything like that on the socials. I won't forget about the videos. I promise. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I will do the thing on the thing. Just hopefully my computer doesn't crash when I do it. Alrighty. I was gonna play the nanny. Let me get back to you on that one, because I might be all talked out. But I'll let you know. Don't worry. I'll probably just have yeah, I'll probably just have the phone on for a little bit. But yeah, it won't be very long, mostly because I want to watch the nanny while I do the thing. All right, I love you guys. Take care. Bye.